Good evening, folks. Today the time is 12 o'clock. Good evening, folks. The time is 12 o'clock today, and the matchup is the Chattanooga State Tigers versus the Edison State Chargers. Starting pitcher for Chat State today is number 4, Ben Fisher, and the leadoff batter for Edison State is number 11, Kelvin. Here's the pitch. Ground ball to third base to Casey Barnes, throw to first for the first out of the game. Next to bat for Edison State is number 9, Parker. First pitch of the AB is a ball low and away. Count 1-0 with one out. Next pitch, breaking ball in the outside corner for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Breaking ball low and away. Count is now 2-1 with one out in the top of the first. Fish delivers a fastball, a little rollover play to Casey Barnes at third base. What a beautiful play by him and a throw to first. There's now 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Next batter up to the plate for the Edison State Chargers is number 15, Landon. First pitch, breaking ball low and away for ball 1 of the at-bat. Second pitch of the bat is a fastball low. The count is now 2-0 with 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Third pitch is delivered for a slow ground ball to third base. Casey Barnes tries to make the play and overthrows first base. The runner advances to second on an error. So there is now a runner on second base with 2 outs left in top of the first. The next batter up to the plate for the Edison State Chargers is number 3, Troy. First pitch of the AB is a breaking ball swing and miss. The count is now 0-1. Next pitch is a beautiful breaking ball on the outer half of the plate. The count is now 0-2. Next pitch by Ben Fisher is a high and away fastball. The count is now 1-2 with 2 outs in the top of the first inning. Next pitch is a low and away breaking ball. The count is now 2-2. Next pitch, fastball away for a foul ball. The count remains 2-2 with 2 outs left in the top of the first inning. Ben Fisher makes a pickoff move to second base, and the runner is currently in a rundown in between second and third. Ball's going back and forth, so is the runner. Ben Fisher is at third, receives the throw, tags the batter out, the runner out for an out. That concludes the top of the first inning. No hits allowed, no runs, only 1 error. Chat State Tigers will go and hit as the Edison State Chargers take the field. As we start the bottom of the first inning, Chat State Tigers is leading off number 9, Brody Ballou. On the mound for the Edison State Chargers is number 24, Carson Atkins. First pitch, low and away for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Pitch number 2, high and away fastball for ball number 2. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB, middle high fastball. The count is now 3-0. Brody Ballou takes ball 4 and advances to first base on a 4-pitch walk. Next to the plate for Chat State is number 3, Braden Graves. Had a still action by Brody Ballou at first base, but the pitch is fouled off by Braden Graves, so he will return to first. Count is now 0-1 with no outs in the bottom of the first inning. Pick attempt to first. He is safe. Second pitch of the AB is a breaking ball low and away for ball 1 of the AB. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch of the AB is a middle high fastball. The count is now 2-1. Pitch 4 of the AB is a fastball middle, swung up and hit for a double up the middle for Braden Graves. Brody Ballou rounds second, heading to third, gets thrown out at third by the center fielder. Braden Graves advances to second base. There is now 1 out in the bottom of the first inning with a runner on second. Up to bat now for the Chat State Tigers is number 25, Devin McCarron. First pitch of the AB is a breaking ball for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Second pitch of the at-bat is a high and in fastball for a ball. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB is a low and away breaking ball for a ball. The count is now 3-0. As of with the game, there is 1 out. The inning is the bottom of the first, and number 25, Devin McCarron, is up to the plate. Fourth pitch of the at-bat is a high and in fastball for ball 4. Devin McCarron takes his free base. We now have runners on first and second with 1 out, with number 29, Logan Wallace, up to the plate. First pitch of the AB is low and away for ball 1. Second pitch of the AB, fastball on the outer half of the plate for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch of the AB is a low and away breaking ball for a ball. The count is now 2-1. Fourth pitch of the AB is a high and in fastball. Logan Wallace swings at the pitch. The count is now 2-2. Fifth pitch of the at-bat is a hard line drive hit out to center field for an out. Runners remain at first and second. Now there is two outs in the inning of the bottom of the first. Stepping up to the plate for Chat State is number 22, Casey Barnes. First pitch of the AB is a high and in fastball for a ball. 1-0. Second pitch of the AB is a breaking ball low and away for a ball. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB, swing and a foul ball and a fastball by Casey Barnes. The count is now 2-1. Runners remain at first and second with two outs in the bottom of the first. Fourth pitch of the AB, breaking ball low and away, fouled off by Barnes. The count is now 2-2. For the fifth pitch of the AB is a swing and miss by Barnes for a drop third strike. He runs the ball out at first, and he is safe. Now there's runners on first, second, and third. Up to the plate, number 19, Taylor Head. Or number 12, Taylor Head. First pitch of the AB is a high and in fastball taken for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Second pitch of the AB is a breaking ball in the outer half of the plate for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch of the AB is a hard hit ground ball by Head to third base. Third baseman fields it and tags the bag to end the inning. With the conclusion of the first inning, no runs scored by Chat State or Edison State. On to the next. For the top of the second inning, Ben Fisher is back on the mound, and leading off for the Edison State Chargers is number 3, Troy. First pitch of the AB, fastball away for a foul ball. The count is now 0-1. Second pitch of the AB is a low and end fastball. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch of the AB is a swing and a miss for a strike. The count is now 1-2. Fourth pitch of the AB is a changeup low and away taken for a ball. The count is now 2-2. Here's the pitch. Low and in fastball taken for a ball. The count is full at 3-2. No outs in the top of the second inning. Final pitch of the at-bat is a fastball on the outer half of the plate called for a ball. The runner takes his free base to first, and now up to the plate, number 10, Bison. Runner gets a lead at first. First pitch of the AB is a breaking ball low and away called for a strike. The count, 0-1. Second pitch of the AB is ripped to left field for a single. Outfield gets it in. Runners remain at first and second with no outs in the top of the second inning. Up to the plate now for the Edison State Chargers is number 1, Jaden. The runners take their lead at first and second. Here's the pitch. Hitter squares for a bunt but pulls back and takes for a strike. The count is now 0-1. Second pitch of the AB, the batter squares, gets the bunt down. Ball is recovered by the catcher, Jonathan Magoa. Jaden is safe at first. The bases are now loaded with no outs in the top of the second inning. Up to the plate now, number 5, Xavier. First pitch of the at-bat, breaking ball low, taken for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Second pitch of the AB is a fastball on the outer half of the plate, taken for a strike. The count, 1-1. For the third pitch of the AB, a single is hit out to left field over the head of the shortstop. The ball is thrown back in. Runner from third scores. Runners now on first, second, and third for bases loaded with no outs in the top of the second. Up to the plate now for the Edison State Chargers, number 38, Nate. Fisher gets his sign. 38 squares around for a fake bunt and pulls back. The pitch is called for a strike. The count is now 0-1. Second pitch of the AB is a strike taken on the inside corner. The count 0-2. For the third pitch of the AB, a swing and a miss on a fastball on the outside corner for a swinging K. Chat State records the first out of the inning. Bases are still loaded, top of the second inning. Up to the plate, number 18, Eli. First pitch of the AB, fly ball hit out to center field, caught for an out. Runner from third advances home, and the runner at second advances to third, scoring a run. The score is now 2-0, Edison State Chargers to Chat State's none. 2 outs, top of the second inning. As we wrap back around to the top of the lineup for Edison State, number 11, Kelvin. First pitch of the AB is a breaking ball taken for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Second pitch of the AB is a high and away fastball taken for ball 2. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB, fastball taken, high and away for a ball. The count is now 3-0. On the pitch, the runner at first steals and advances to second. Runners get their lead at second and third. Fisher comes set. Delivers the pitch for a strike. The count is now 3-1. One out remains in the the top of the second inning. Fifth pitch of the AB is a fastball fouled away to the third base side. Count is now 3-2. Fourth pitch of the AB is a breaking ball high and in, taking for a ball. Number 11 takes his free base to first base. Next up to bat for the Edison State Chargers is number 9, Parker. Two outs in the top of the second with bases loaded. First pitch of the AB is singled over the second baseman's head. Scoring 1, runner rounds third. Scoring 2, runner advances to third. Called in safe. On that hit from Parker for a single, 2-run score. Runners now at first and third with 2 outs in the top of the second. Next up to bat is number 15, Landon. So the runners get their leads. Fisher delivers the pitch. Fastball, middle. High and away for a home run. Number 15, Landon, for a 3-run home run. Next to the plate, number 3, Troy. First pitch is a swing and a miss, low and away for strike 1. The count is now 0-1. Fisher back in the windup. Delivers a pitch for another changeup, low and away, and a swing and a miss. The count is now 0-2 with 2 outs left, 2 outs in the top of the second inning. Third pitch delivered for a fastball, swing and a miss. Chattanooga State Tigers record the third out and head into the bottom of the second inning to go hit. As the bottom half of the second inning kicks off, leading for Chat State, number 8, Jonathan Vagoa. The first pitch is delivered a breaking ball for a strike. The count is now 0-1. Second pitch of the AB, Vagoa takes for a high and in fastball, called for a ball. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch of the AB, taking for a ball. The count is now 2-1. Third pitch of the AB, taken for a ball. The count is now 3-1. Fourth pitch, taking for a ball, high and inside. Bagoa takes his base at first. Up to the plate next for the Chat State Tigers, number 5, Braden King. First pitch of the AB, fastball thrown on the outer half of the plate, called for a strike. Second pitch of the AB is a low and away ball, taken for a ball. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch is a swing by King, fouled off to the left side of the field. The count is now 1-2. Pitch is thrown, another foul ball by King. The count remains 1-2. Braden King hits a line drive to left field. Left fielder makes an error and the ball gets past him. King advances to second. Vagoa advances to third. Runners now on second and third for Chat State. Next up to the plate, number 13, Tyler Jones. Runners take their leads, and Atkins delivers the pitch. Fastball gets away from the catcher. Runner scores from third, and runner from second advances to third. Chat State scratches their first run of the game. Score is now 7-1 in the bottom of the second. Tyler Jones squares for a bunt and pulls back, but takes for a strike. The count is now 1-1. King takes his lead at third. Atkins comes set. On the pitch, Tyler Jones is hit. He takes his base to first. Runners now on first and third with no outs in the bottom of the second inning. Up to the plate, number 9, Brody Ballou. Runners take their lead at first and third. First pitch, ball. Count is now 1-0. Second pitch to the AB, taken for another ball. The count is now 2-0. Wild pitch gets away from the catcher. King advances from third to home, along with Tyler Jones advancing from first to second. The count is now 3-0. Runner on second with no outs in the bottom of the second inning. Fourth pitch of the AB, high and away, taken for a ball 4. Brody Ballou takes his base at first. Coming up to bat for Chat State is number 3, Braden Graves. Pitch is delivered. Wild pitch by the pitcher gets away from the catcher. Runners advance to second and third. The count is now 1-0. Pitch 2 of the AB is delivered for a swinging and a miss. The count is now 1-0, or 1-1. Pitch is delivered for a ball. The count is now 2-1. Runners remain on second and third in the bottom of the second inning. Still no outs. Next pitch is delivered for yet another ball. The count is now 3-1. Next pitch is fouled off by Graves. The count is now full at 3-2. Next pitch, AB is fouled off yet again by Graves, staying alive in this hitting count. The count remains 3-2. Next pitch of the AB is taken low and away for yet ball 4. Graves takes his base at first, and now up to bat for Chat State, number 25, Devin McCarron. First pitch is taken high for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Next pitch to AB is a breaking ball taken for a ball. The count is now 2-0. Next pitch of the AB, high and away fastball taken for yet another ball. The count is now 3-0. Next pitch is taken for a strike. The count is now 3-1. Still 0 outs in the bottom of the second inning. Next pitch is delivered. Ground ball to third base. 1 run scores from third, and McCarron is safe at first. No throw by the shortstop. The score is now 7-3. Bases are loaded. First pitch of the AB taken for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Up to the plate now is number 29, Wallace. Next pitch at bat, fly ball hit out to right center field as it drops. Wallace advances for a single. 1 run scores from third, and the next one is held at third. Bases remain loaded. The score is now 7-4. 0 outs remain in the bottom of the second inning. Up to the plate now for the Chat State Tigers is number 22, Barnes. First pitch of the AB is taken for a strike. The count is now 0-1. Pitch is delivered for a breaking ball in for a strike. Count is now 0-2. Third pitch of the AB, breaking ball in the outer half of the plate called for strike 3. There is now 1 out in the bottom of the second inning. Now up to bat for Chat State, number 12, Taylor Head. First pitch of his AB is a breaking ball in the outer half of the plate taken for a ball. Next pitch is fouled off by Head. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch of the AB is fouled off yet again by Head. The count is now 1-2. 2 outs remaining in the bottom of the second. Bases are loaded. Pitch is delivered for a breaking ball low and away, called for strike 3. 2 outs now in the bottom of the second. Up to bat now for Chat State is number 8, Jonathan Vagoa. First pitch delivered in for a strike. Next pitch is a swing and a miss for strike 2 of the AB. The count is now 0-2. Runners get their leads, and Atkins comes set. Delivers the pitch, and Jonathan McGough fights it off foul to stay alive in this at-bat. The count remains 0-2. Next pitch of the AB is a swing and a miss for strike 3. That is the end of the second inning. Score 7-4, Edison State. Chat State back on the field with Ben Fisher back up on the mound for the top of the third inning. Up to bat for Edison State Chargers is number 10, Bison. Fish delivers the pitch. Ground ball to shortstop Taylor Head. He makes the play, throws to first for an out. Quick first pitch out there for Ben Fisher. The top of the third inning. Up to bat now, number 1, Jaden. First pitch, breaking ball low and away, swing and a miss for strike 1. Second pitch on the outer half of the plate, taken for a strike. The count is now 0-2. Third pitch, a little pop fly hit up to the right side of the field, drops in fair for a single. Now we have a runner on first base with 1 out. Up to the plate for Edison State, number 5, Xavier. First pitch of the AB, grounded right back up the middle. Second fields the ball, flips to short. The throw is knocked away. Runner advances and is safe. Runners now at first and second with 1 out in the top of the third inning. Up to the plate now, number 38, Nate. Nate squares for bunt, fouls it off. Count is now 0-1. Runners take their leads. Fisher comes set. Breaking ball in for a strike. The count is now 0-2. Next pitch is delivered for a swing and a miss for strike 3. Drop third strike. A runner advances to third on the throw. Runner is out at first due to a drop third strike. Runners advance to second and third with 2 outs in the top of the third. Up to bat now is number 18, Eli. First pitch is called for a strike. The count is now 0-1. Fisher delivers the second pitch, called for a strike. The count is now 0-2. 1 out remains in the top of the third. Runners on second and third. Fish delivers the pitch for a swing and a miss for strike 3. That is the top of the third inning as Chat State goes in to hit. Score 7-4, Edison State. As the bottom of the third kicks off, up to bat for the Chat State Tigers is number 5, King. First pitch of the AB is a breaking ball low and in for a ball. Count is now 1-0. Second pitch is delivered for a fastball high and away for yet another ball. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch is delivered and a high pop-up is hit in the infield. Shortstop calls the ball and makes the catch. The first out for the Edison State Chargers has been recorded. Up to the plate next is number 13, Tyler Jones. Atkins delivers the pitch for a high and away fastball called for a ball. Second pitch of the AB is called for a ball. The count is now 2-0. Yet another high and away fastball called for a ball. The count is now 3-0. Fourth pitch to the AB, breaking ball, spun in for a strike. The count is now 3-1. Next pitch, fastball on the inside part of the plate, called for a strike. The count is now full at 3-2. Next pitch to the AB is fouled off by Jones to stay alive in this at bat. The count remains full at 3-2. Atkins delivers the pitch. Swing and a high fly ball hit by Tyler Jones to right field. Right fielder gets under it and makes the catch for out number 2 of this inning. 1 out remains at the bottom of the third. Up to the plate next for the Chattanooga State Tigers, number 9, Brody Ballou. Atkins delivers the pitch for a fastball high and away for a ball. Pitch number 2 of the AB is a breaking ball spun in for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch of the AB is a breaking ball that almost hits Brody Ballou. The count is now 2-1. Next pitch of the AB is fouled off. The count is now 2-2. Atkins delivers the pitch for a swing and a miss for strike 3. That concludes the bottom of the third inning. The score remains 7-4, Edison State. As we kick off the top of the fourth inning, Fisher is back on the mound for the Chat State Tigers, and up to the plate for Edison State is number 11, Kelvin. First pitch AB is a high and away fastball taken for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Second pitch AB is fouled off for strike 1. Third pitch is a fly ball hit out to center field McCarron gets under it and makes the catch. One out now in the top of the fourth inning. Up to the plate is number 9, Parker. First pitch is a fastball delivered in for a strike. Fisher in the windup, delivers the pitch. Hard ground ball single hit between second and third. Runner advances to first for a single. Runner on first with one out in the top of the fourth inning. Up to the plate next is number 15, Landon. First pitch of the AB is a breaking ball spun in for a strike. Runner gets his lead at first, and Fisher comes set. Fisher attempts a pickoff. Runner is safe. Next pitch is a breaking ball in the outer half of the plate for a swing and a miss. The count is now 0-2. Fisher gets his sign. Pitch 3 for a swinging strikeout. One out remains in the top of the fourth. Runner is still at first base. Up to the plate now, number 3, Troy. Fish delivers the pitch for a high and away fastball called for a ball. Troy squares and bunts right back to the pitcher. Fisher collects the ball and throws him out at first base. That is 3 outs for the top of the fourth inning. Score remains 7-4. As we enter the bottom of the fourth inning, leading off for the Chat State Tigers is number 3, Braden Graves. Atkins delivers the pitch. Breaking ball high and in, taken for a ball. Next pitch, breaking ball low and in. Braden Graves makes a swing on it and hits a single in between second and third. He advances to first with no outs in the inning. Up to bat next is number 25, Devin McCarron. Pickoff attempt made to first. He is safe. Here's the pitch for a high and in fastball for a ball. Graves gets a good lead at first base. He goes. Pitches off for a low and away breaking ball for a ball. The count is now 2-0 with a runner on second. No outs in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch is delivered for a high and in fastball called for a ball. The count is now 3-0. Fourth pitch of the AB is a middle in fastball that hits McCarron. He will take his base at first. Runners now at first and second for Chat State. Next up to bat, number 29, Logan Wallace. After the mound visit by Edison State, Logan Wallace is up to bat. He squares for a bunt, gets it down the third base line. Runners advance to second and third as Wallace gets thrown out at first base. One out now in the bottom of the fourth. Runners on second and third due to the sac bunt. Up to the plate now is a sub-in, number 24, Carter Hansen. The runners get their lead. Adkins comes set. First pitch of the AB is a low and away ball. Next pitch taken, middle in for another ball. The count is now 2-0. Pitch 3 of the at-bat is a fastball, low and away, taken for yet another ball. The count is now 3-0. Fourth pitch of that bat is taken high and in for ball 4. Hansen takes his base at first. Bases are now loaded for the Chat State Tigers as number 12, Taylor Head, gets to the plate. First pitch of the AB is a middle-high fastball taken for a ball. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. The runners take their leads. Atkins in the windup. Flips in a breaking ball for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Third pitch of the AB is a fly ball hit out to deep center field. The ball is still going. Center fielder makes the catch. Runners tag at third. Safe at home. Runner from second tags at third and is also safe there as well. Hansen remains at first. One run scores on the sac fly by Head. The score is now 7-5. Edison State still leads. Runners on first and third with the next batter, number 8, Jonathan Vagoa. Big off attempt to first base. Hansen remains safe. First pitch of the AB is a line drive hit to right center field. McCarron scores from third. Vagoa on his way to second. Hansen is being waved home. Vagoa is on his way to third. Throw is in. He is safe at third. A 2 RBI triple in for Jonathan Vagoa. The score is now tied at 7-7. 1 out remains at the bottom of the 4th. Up next to the plate for the Chat State Tigers, number 5, Braden King. Here's the pitch. High fastball taken for ball 1. Atkins back in the windup. Pitch is delivered for a breaking ball, low and in for yet another ball. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB, fastball middle, taken for a strike. The count is now 2-1. 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on third. Fourth pitch of the AB is taken for a strike on the outer half of the plate. The count is now 2-2. Atkins starts his windup. High and in fastball called for ball 3. The count is now full, 3-2, with 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th. Next pitch of the AB, King grounders back up the middle to second base. Second base fields it, makes a throwing error to first. King is safe at first, and Vagoa advances home. The score is now 8-7, Chat State Tigers. Next to the plate is number 13, Tyler Jones. First pitch of the AB is taken by Tyler Jones for ball one. King takes his lead at first base. Pitch delivered. Jones squares for a fake bunt. King advances to second on a steal. He is safe. King now on second. Next pitch of the AB is a breaking ball, low and in, taken for yet another ball. The count is now 3-0. 1 out remaining in the bottom of the fourth. Next pitch of the AB is a fastball, middle away, called for a strike. The count is now 3-1. Atkins comes set. Delivers the pitch for a high and in fastball for ball four. Jones takes his base at first. As we wrap back around to the top of the lineup for Chat State, number 9, Brody Ballou steps into the box. The pitch is delivered for a wild pitch. Catcher blocks it and misses it. Runners advance to second and third. Count is now 1-0. Atkins comes set. Delivers the pitch for yet another ball. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB is yet another fastball on the outer half of the plate, called for a ball. The count is now 3-0. Fourth pitch of the AB is a fastball called for a strike. The count is now 3-1. Adkins delivers the pitch as Brody Ballou takes the ball to the left field line. Left fielder catches it and records the third out of the inning. That concludes your fourth inning, with Chat State regaining the lead now at 8-7. Start off the top of the fifth. Ben Fisher is back on the mound, and leading off for the Edison State Chargers, number 10, Bison. Pitch is delivered for a breaking ball in the outer half of the plate for a check swing called safe. The count is now 1-0. Fisher delivers the pitch. Bison squares the bunt but pulls back, still called for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch of the AB, ground ball to second base. Graves delivers, gets the ball, throws to first for an out. One out now on the top of the fifth inning. Next up to bat is number 1, Jaden. Fisher in the windup. Delivers the first pitch for a fouled off strike. Next pitch of the AB is a breaking ball low and away for ball 1. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch of the AB is another breaking ball in the lower outer half of the plate, called for ball 2. Next pitch of the AB is a fastball taken for a strike. The count is now 2-2. 2 outs remaining in the top of the fifth. Fisher delivers the pitch. Battled off by number 1 to stay alive in the AB. Count remains 2-2. Next pitch is in for a called strike 3 with a backwards K. Recording your second out of the inning. Next up to bat, number 5, Xavier. First pitch of the AB is delivered, fouled off. Count is now 0-1. Next pitch of the AB, ball on the outside corner.
Fastball.
Your count is now 1-1. Next pitch of the AB is a fastball in the dirt. Count is now 2-1. 1 out remains in the top of the fifth. Next pitch of the AB is a fastball in the outer half of the plate, called for a ball. Count is now 3-1. Next pitch of the AB is fouled off by number 5, Xavier. The count is now full at 3-2. Three and two with 2 outs. Fisher delivers the pitch. Number 5 takes for ball 4, takes his base to first. Next up to the plate for the Edison State Chargers. What's his number? Fisher delivers the pitch for ball one. Fisher delivers the pitch, and it is fouled off. The count is now 1-1. Runner takes his lead at first. Fisher delivers a breaking ball on the outer half of the plate, called for a strike. The count is now 1-2 with 2 outs. Fisher's delivered the next pitch of the AB, called for strike 3, recording your 3rd out for the top of the 5th. Score remains 8-7, Chattanooga State Tigers. Starting off for the bottom of the 5th inning, number 3, Braden Graves, as Edison State makes a pitching change to number 1, Jaden Benson. Benson in the windup delivers the first pitch. First pitch is fouled off. Count is now 0-1. Next pitch is a high and in fastball, called for a ball. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch is taken for a ball. Count is now 2-1. High fly ball hit out to right field. Right fielder comes in, calls it off, and makes the catch. One out now on the top of the bottom of the 5th inning. Up to the plate now for Chat State is number 25, Devin McCarron. Pitch is delivered for a fastball, middle away for a ball. Next pitch is a curveball in the dirt for ball 2. Next pitch is delivered, called for ball 3. The count is now 3-0 with 1 out in the bottom of the 5th. Pitch is delivered for a strike. The count is now 3-1. Next pitch is delivered for a fastball in the outer half of the plate, fouled off by McCarron. The count is now full at 3-2. Next pitch is hammered by McCarron out to left center. And it is gone for a home run for the Chattanooga State Tigers. The score is now 9-7. Up to the plate now is number 29, Logan Wallace. First pitch of the AB is taken for a ball. Next pitch is delivered for yet another ball. The count is now 2-0. Next pitch is delivered for another ball. The count is now 3-0. Benson flips in a fastball for a strike. The count is now 3-1. 2 outs remaining in the bottom of the 5th. Ball 4 is taken by Wallace. He takes his base at first. Next to bat is number 24, Carter Hansen. Pitch is delivered for a ball. Pickoff attempt at first base, called safe. Next pitch is taken for a breaking ball in the outer half of the plate for a ball. The count is now 2-0. Next pitch of the AB is fouled off by Hansen to the third base side. Count is now 2-1. Benson comes set. Wallace gets his lead at first. Next pitch of the AB is a high pop-up to the infield. Third baseman calls everybody off and makes the catch. There is now 2 outs in the bottom of the 5th inning. Wallace remains at first. Next to the bat for your Tigers is number 12, Taylor Head. Pickoff attempt to first. He is safe. Pitch is delivered in for a strike. Next pitch of the AB is a line drive hit out to center field. Center fielder makes the catch for the third out of the inning. That concludes your fifth inning. Score is now 9-7, Chattanooga State Tigers. Back out now for the top of the sixth inning. Fisher back on the mound in the windup. Delivers the pitch for a ball. Next pitch of the AB is a low and in fastball taken for another ball. The count is now 2-0. Next pitch of the AB is fouled off to the right side of the field. The count is now 2-1. Fishers delivers the pitch, and it is fouled off yet again. The count is now 2-2. Standing at the plate is number 18, Eli. Next pitch of the AB is fouled off yet again to the third base side of the field. Count remains 2-2. Next pitch of the AB is a fastball outside, called for a ball. The count is full at 3-2. Fish in the windup. Delivers the pitch. Strike 3 for a swing and a miss. Recording the first out for the top of the sixth inning. Up to the plate now, the top of the lineup for Edison State, number 11, Kelvin. First pitch of the AB, Fisher flips in a breaking ball for a strike. Next pitch is another breaking ball in the outer half of the plate for a swing and a miss. The count is now 0-2. Breaking ball yet again by Fisher for a swing and a miss on the outer half of the plate for strike 3. One out remaining in the top of the sixth. Next up to bat is number 9, Parker. Fisher delivers the pitch, swing and a miss for a strike. The count is now 0-1. Another breaker, beautiful breaking ball in on the inside of the plate, called for a strike. The count is now 0-2 with 2 outs in the top of the sixth inning. Next pitch is a breaking ball low and away, called for a ball. Fisher delivers the pitch. Parker fouls it off to stay alive in the AB. Count remains 1-2. Fisher flips in another breaking ball for a ball. The count is now 2-2. Next pitch of the AB. Parker fouls it off yet again to stay alive in the AB. The count remains 2-2. Fisher delivers the pitch. Fouled off yet again by Parker. Your count remains 2-2. Fisher in the windup. Delivers the pitch for ball 3. The count is now full, 3-2 with 2 outs in the top of the sixth inning. Make or break pitch right here for Ben Fisher. Delivers the pitch. Fastball in for ball 4. Parker takes his base at first. Up next to bat for the Edison State Chargers, number 15, Landon. Fisher delivers a pitch, breaking ball in for a ball. The count is now 1-0. Fisher in the stretch. Delivers another breaking ball for a ball. The count is now 2-0. Third pitch of the AB is delivered in for a strike. The count is now 2-1 with 2 outs in the top of the sixth inning. Runner on first. Next pitch of the AB is a high fly ball in the infield. Ben Fisher calls it off, makes the catch for the third out of the inning. Score remains 9-7, Chattanooga State Tigers. Leading off for the bottom of the sixth inning, Jonathan Vagoa. Squares to bunt, foul ball. Count is now 0-1. Benson still on the mound for the Edison State Chargers. Next pitch is a breaking ball flipped in, called for a ball. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch of the AB is a fastball low, called for a ball. Count is now 2-1. Next pitch of the AB is a check swing fouled off by Jonathan Vagoa. The count is now 2-2. Next pitch is a breaking ball, low and away for ball 3. The count is now full at 3-2. Next pitch of the AB, line drive hit to the shortstop and caught for out number 1. Next up to the plate for the Chat State Tigers is number 5, Braden King. Pitch delivered for ball 1. Next pitch is delivered in for a strike. The count is now 1-1. Next pitch is delivered in, swing and a miss for strike number 2. The count is now 1-2 with 1 out in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is delivered in, a line drive hit out to left field. Left fielder makes the play and makes the catch, recording out number 2 in the bottom of the 6th. Next up to the plate for Chat State, number 13, Tyler Jones. Benson in the windup. Delivers the pitch for strike number 1. Next pitch is delivered. Tyler Jones fouls it off to the third base side of the field. Your count is now 0-2 with 2 outs in the bottom of the 6th. Next pitch is a breaking ball flipped in on the outer half of the plate for a ball. Count is now 1-2. Next pitch is a breaking ball flipped in for the outer half of the plate for ball number 2. The count is now 2-2. Tyler Jones with a good eye, receiving ball number 3. The count is now full with 3-2, 2 outs, bottom of the 6th. Here's the pitch. Breaking ball fouled off by Jones to stand alive at this AB. Your count remains 3-2. Benson delivers the pitch. Jones, ground ball to second base. Second baseman makes a play, flips to first for the third and final out of the inning. To conclude the 6th inning, the score remains 9-7 Chat State. To the top of the 7th. To the top of the 7th inning, there is a pitching change for Chat State. Number 19, Malachi Isom is now in the game. Leading off for Edison State is number 24. Pitch is delivered for ball 1. Pitch number 2, we're a swing and a miss. Your count is now 1-1. Isom delivers the breaking ball pitch for a swing and a miss. The count is now 1-2. Third pitch to the AB is a breaking ball low and away for ball 2. Third pitch is a high and in fastball for a ball. Count is now full at 3-2. Isom delivers the pitch. 24 fouls it off to stay alive in the AB. Count is still remaining full at 3-2. Isom delivers the pitch. Fastball on the outer half of the plate called for strike 3 with a backwards K, recording the first out in the top of the 7th inning. Next up to bat is number 10, Bison. Isom in the windup. First pitch is fastball called for a ball. Next pitch is a hard line drive hit out to left field. The play is made by number 5, Braden King, recording the second out in the top of the 7th. Next up to bat for Edison State Chargers is number 1, Jaden. Isom's first pitch to the batter is ball 1. Next pitch to the AB is a slow roller to third base. Carter Hansen up on the play, makes a play. What a throw to first. As the umpire calls that he pulled away from the bag, so the runner is safe at first. There will be a timeout taken to discuss the play and the call. The call is overturned for out number 3 of the top of the 7th inning, resulting in the final for the Game 1 of Chat State Tigers versus the Edison State Chargers in the final score of 9-7. Game 2 will take place in 25 minutes.
For the second game, for Chat State, number 2 on the mound, Reed Leonard, and number 8, Jonathan Goa behind the plate. Now up for the Chargers, number 11, Kelvin Rinsnow. Line drive, missed by Devin McCarron center field. Number 11 gets a double. Now up number 9, Parker. A ball in the dirt, 2-0. Called strike, 2-1. Reed Leonard missed inside, 3-1. Foul ball, 3-2. Missed curveball. Gets a walk. First, third, no outs. Up to bat, number 15, Landon Clark. First pitch strike. Line drive to right field. Gets out of third. 1 down. First and second, number 24, up to bat, Landon Wills. Ball just a bit outside. First to mound visit. A ball brings us to 2-0. Swing and miss, 2-1. Fastball low for a ball, 3-1. Swing and miss, 3-2. Swing and miss for the strikeout, 2 down. Runner on first and second. Up to bat, number 10, Bryson. An error to the shortstop brings us to bases loaded, 2 outs. Now up, number 1, Carson Atkins. First pitch curveball for a strike. E5 brings in 2 runs. First and third with 2 outs. Now up, number 5, Bison Arthur. Fastball spotted for strike one. Ball low, 1-1. Another strike. 1-2. Ground ball through the 5 and 6 hole. Brings in 1 run. Runner at first gets third. First and third, 2 outs. Chargers have 3. Now up. Number 7. Runner on first, still second. Called strike. Swing and miss for strike 2. Strike 3. 10 inning. Chargers up 3-0. Going into the bottom of the first. Up to pitch for the Chargers, Jensen Musgrove. And behind the plate, number 7. Up to bat, number 7, Sam Walter. First pitch, fastball for a strike. Ball inside. Curveball for a ball. Fastball for a strike. Ground ball to the second baseman. Made the out. Now up, number 3, Braden Graves. 1 down. First pitch, curveball for a ball. Foul ball for strike 1. Foul ball, 1-2. Ground ball to the shortstop. Out of first. Now up, number 25, Devin McCarron. Ball outside and low for the first pitch. Ball inside. Ball up, 3-0. Fastball down the middle for strike one. Ball outside. That'll be a walk. Now up. Number 29, Logan Wallace. 2 down. Runner at first. Foul ball for strike one. Ball outside, 1-1. Pass ball gets Devin McCarron second. Foul ball, 2-2. A check swing foul ball for 2-2. Drop third strike. Logan Wallace gets first. Devin McCarron gets third. Now up, number 24, Carter Hansen. First, third, 2 down. Ground ball to the 5 and 6 hole. Single for Carter Hansen. Brings in a run. Now up, number 18, Hunter Rather. First, second, 2 down. 1 run scored. Ball low. 1-0. Swing and miss. 1-1. Swing and miss for strike 2. Rather fights off 1. Still 1-2. Ball low brings us 2-2. Foul ball. Long fly ball in the gap. Gets dropped by the left fielder. That is Hunter Rather gets the third. Scores 2. We are tied at 3-3. Now up number 4, Ben Fisher. Ball in. Fastball for a strike. 1-1. Foul ball brings us to 1-2. Curveball low. 2-2. Ball low. 3-2. Fly ball to right gets caught. Ends the inning. Tied at 3-3. Up to bat, number 18, Eli. Foul ball, just for strike one. Oh, 2 after a tip by pitch. Well, dropped her strike, gets the out. One down. Now up, number 11, Kelvin Rinsnose. Ball one, curveball down. Just missed curveball outside, 2-0. A double off the wall. Now up, number 9, Parker. First pitch curveball, strike one. Curveball low for ball, 1-1. Missed fastball for a strike. Strike 2. Foul ball. Curveball outside for a ball. 2-2. Fastball swing and miss for strike 3. 2 down, runner on second. Up to bat, number 15, Landon Clark. First pitch curveball for a strike. Curveball for strike 2. Ball outside. 1-2. Runner steals third. 2 down still. Ball outside. Foul ball, still 2-2. Runner picked off at third, gets in a little pickle first. To the inning, still 3-3. Or end the top of the second. Now it's about the Tigers. Now up to bat, number 8, Jonathan Vigoa. Ball low to start the inning. Ball out. Ball up. Curveball low. 3-0. Strike 1. Taking fastball for strike 2. 3-2. Fat ball to stay alive. Fly ball to center field to get one down. Now up, number 12, Taylor Head. Curveball out for ball 1. Ball 2. Fat ball for strike 1. Swing and miss for strike 2. Ball high, 3-2, 1 out. Ground ball to the pitcher gets 2 down. Now up, number 7, Sam Walter. First pitch strike. Ball up. Strike 2. Ball out. Fastball up. 3-2. Curveball low for ball 4. Now at number 3, Braden Graves. Run on first, 2 outs. Ball in. Ball in, 2-0. A little hit and run by Braden Graves and Sam Walter. Sam gets third. Bring line drive through the middle for a single. Now up number 25, Devin McCarron. First and third, 2 outs. Foul ball. Curveball out, 1-1. Pass ball gets Sam Walter home. And run on first, second. 2-1. 2 outs. Ball up. That's a 3-1 walk. Now up number 29, Logan Wallace. First and second, 2 down. Tigers up 4-3. First pitch strike. Ball out, 1-1. Fastball gets the runners moving. Third and second, 2 down. Logan Wallace out of the plate. 2-1. Foul ball gets us to 2-2. Fly ball to right field gets to the end of the second. 4-3, Tigers. Up to bat, number 15, Landon Clark. Ball up to start the inning. Swing and miss for strike one. Curveball out. Fastball low. 3-1. Check swing foul ball. 3-2. Missed low for a walk. Now up number 10. Bison. Check that. Now up, number 24, Landon Wills. Ball 2. Foul ball for 2-1. Runner picked off of first. He was indeed picked off. 1 down, 2-1. Ball low gets to 3-1. Line drive to center field. 2 down. Now up, Bison, number 10. Curveball up for ball 1. Foul ball. 1-1. Ball low. 2-1. Fly ball to center field. Brings us to the end of the top of the third. Still 4-3. Now up number 24, Carter Hansen. Fastball up for ball one. Fouled off 1-1. Ball low. Two and two after a foul ball. Curveball out. 3-2. Turn on one foul. Still 3-2. Ball four brings up number 18, Hunter Rather. Fastball high for ball one. Ball in at the feet. Bunt for a foul ball. 2-1. Foul ball. Oh, wow. Pop fly gets dropped right behind short. First and second. No outs. Number 4, Ben Fisher up to the plate. Bunt back to the pitcher. No one there to cover. First base. Now, bases loaded with number 8, Jonathan Lagoa at the plate. No outs. Swing and miss for strike 1. Foul ball 0-2. Curveball 0 out. 1-2. Ball 2. Ground ball in the 5 and 6 hole. Gets one run in. Single for JV. Now up, number 12, Taylor Head. But first, a mound visit. Fouled off by Tellerhead. 0-1. Sack pop fly by Tellerhead. Gets in a run. Now up. Number 7, Sam Walter. 1 down. Runs on first and second. Ball 1. Ball 2. Swing and miss for strike 1. Strike 2. 2-2. Pass ball. Gets runners moving. Third and second. 1 down. 3-2 at the plate. The strikeout gets us 2 down. Now up number 3, Braden Graves. Error by the third baseman. Gets in 1 run. First and second, 2 down. Up to bat, number 25, Devin McCarron. Ball in. Strike one. A little bit outside. Brings us 3-1. Strike two. 3-2. At the plate. Foul ball. Pass ball brings a walk. Now it's bat number 29, Logan Wallace. Bases loaded, 2 outs. New pitcher for the Chargers. Number 3, Jaden Benson. Tigers are up 7-3. Two outs, bases loaded. Logan Wallace at the plate. Ball one. Foul ball. 1-1. Curveball taken for a strike. 1-2. Curveball low for a ball. 2-2. Strike 3. Bring us to the end of the third. 7-3 Tigers. Some new outfielders this inning. Tyler Jones in right, Brody Blue in left. Now up, number 1, Carson Atkins. Foul ball. Ball out. Strike 2. Another foul ball. That's a K for Reed Leonard. One down. Now up, number 5, Bison Arthur. Strike 1. That'll be strike 2. Foul ball. Ground ball between the 3 and 4 hole. First single. Now up. Number 7. Runner on first, 1 out. Beautiful pitch by Reed Leonard for strike 1. Another curveball for a strike. 0-2. Three curveballs in a row for a strikeout. Now up, number 18. Eli. 2 down, runner on first. First pitch ball. Swing and miss for strike 1. A swing and a miss and a curveball in the dirt for strike 2. Strike 3 looking. Another K for Reed Leonard. That's the end of the top of the 4th. It's still 7-3. Now to bat, number 24, Carter Hansen. Ground ball to third. And an out on tag. Now up number 9, Brody Blue. First pitch strike. That was ball 1. 1-1. Ball 2. High fastball for a ball. Foul ball. 3-2. A nice sliding drive backside by Brody Blue. Gets a single. Now up. Number 4, Ben Fisher. Ball low. Stolen base for Brody Blue. Wood strike. 1-1. Foul ball, 1-2. Ball up, 2-2. Strikeout brings 2 down. Now up, number 8, Jonathan Bagoa. Runner on second. Curveball for a strike. Ground ball to third. Play made. W. That's it. Into the fourth. 7:30. Now up, number 11, Kelvin Reynoso. Swing and a miss on a curveball for strike one. Fly ball to left field, caught by Red Blue. 1 down. Now up, number 9, Parker. High fastball for ball one. A pop fly, or fly ball, on the line. It's a double. Now up, number 15, Landon Clark. Foul ball for strike one. Fly ball to right field. Gets one down. Did an absolute cannon shown by Tyler Jones. Gets out at third. That's the end of the top of the fifth. Now up, number 12, Taylor Head. First pitch ball. Foul ball. 1-1. Ball two. Fastball out for ball 3. Strike 2. Swing and miss for strike 3. 1 down. Now up, number 13, Tyler Jones. Line drive up the middle of Tyler Jones. Gets himself a single. Now up, number 3, Braden Graves. 1 out, runner on first. Strike 1. Foul ball for strike 2. Ball up. 1-2. Ball in. TJ gets stolen base. A pitching change for the Chargers. Number 20, Parker Shannon to pitch. Braden Graves still up to bat. 2-2, 1 out. Runner on second. Foul ball to stay alive. Ball low. 3-2. That's a walk for Braden Graves. Now up, number 25, Devin McCarron. Ball up. Fastball low for ball 2. Ball low, 3-0. Strike 1. Swing and miss for strike 2. Ball 4. Walk for Devin McCarron. Now at number 29, Logan Wallace. Bases loaded, 1 out. First pitch ball. Another ball. There's a foul ball for strike 1. Foul ball, 2-2. Ball low, 3-2. A walk brings in a run. 8-3 Tigers. Now up, number 24, Carter Hansen. Carter Hansen burning the right fielder. Gets 3 scoring. That's a double for Carter Hansen. Now up, number 9, Brody Blue. Foul ball to start the count. Ball low. 1-1. Ground ball to third. Play made. 2 down. Now up, number 4, Ben Fisher. Ball outside. Ball 2. Ball up. Strike to get us to 3-1. Foul ball. 3-2, 2 outs. Runner on second. Bolo brings a walk. Now up. Number 12. Or number 8. Jonathan Fagoa. Pass ball gets the runners moving. Third and second. 1-0 at the plate. Fastball taken for a strike. Fastball scores a run. Tigers are up 12-3. 2-1 is the count. Fly ball to right field. Ends the fifth. Colin Ames to pitch for the Tigers. Now up number 24, Landon Wills. First pitch strike for Ames. Swing and miss for strike two. Foul ball to stay alive. Ball out. Fly ball caught by Tyler Jones in right field. One down. Now up number 10, Swing and a miss for strike one. Ball low. Absolute hack is missed for strike two. Ball 2-2. A swing and miss brings us to 2 down. Now up, number 1, Carson Atkins. Call name fills the ground ball. Gets out at first. That's the end of the top of the 6th. Up to bat, number 12, Taylor Head. Fastball taken for a strike. Foul ball, 0-2. Hit by pitch brings a runner to first. Now it's play number 13, Tyler Jones. Bunt that rolls foul. 0-1. Ball 1. Ball 2. Ball 3. That'll be a walk. Now up number 3, Braden Graves. A good hit line drive by Braden Graves gets us to bases loaded. Now up number 25, Devin McCarron. No outs. Foul ball, 0-1. Ball 1. Low fastball for ball 2. Get off me, ball. Absolute nuke by Devin McCarron, number 25. That one indeed is going to be hard to find. And that will win the game. Your final score is 16-3. Tigers.